Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Tuesday, April 21st trading day. Hope everybody's doing well. Good morning. Good to see you, Dan, Steven, Sky, Barbara, Amp. Oh. I don't know what just happened. Let's try to scroll. These things are out of whack. All right, I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna go use another browser to do the chats because OBS crashed on me and I can't restart it. If I restart it, then it'll take a long time to. It'll be like a 15-minute delay. So. Good morning, Philip, James, Annie Long, Roosh. Good morning, guys. Let us do what we do as a community and let us pray. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for today, that we can be today in your grace. We ask that you settle hearts, calm our minds, and help us to trade today and go about our day knowing that you're with us. May your name always be glorified. Blessed be your holy name, we pray. Amen. All right. So we got some kind of a gap up. Okay. Here we go. Market selling off a little bit. Got the dip. They dipped it back. Let's see. Yesterday they couldn't get to the Asia lows of 2 days before. Let's see if this is a straight down sell this morning or do they do something else. What's going on? Kristen, Jack, D-Whip, Sergey, Angia, Jack, Yassine, good to see you guys. Almost had to delay the stream like 15 minutes because OBS crashed on me, but
order filled. Order partially filled. Order filled. Order filled. Partially filled. Order filled. Order filled.
all right. So the key is right now, man, I tried to short Ava's car. Got squeezed this morning. I just covered, man, for a scratch, like a few $100, $600 gain here. I'm not touching that anymore, man. All right, guys. So right now we got a straight down sell, 820 to 740. The key is, remember, we have not really had a red day in the market. Okay? So the key right now is, do we do a straight down sell in the morning? Okay? This morning pop and rejection is going to be key here. Okay? Don't forget we have a bunch of interactions here in the past couple of days in the 640, 620 zone. Yesterday we poked through it. Okay? This time around, we'll have to look at whether they hold it or not. So far, the 5 minute, they're selling it. But remember, all it is doing right now is on the hourly chart, they're just kind of like chopping in this pen in this zone here. It's not really like a crash. Okay, it's just pulling back. So I'm gonna wait right now in the zone here. Maybe starting in the zone here, I'll try to dip it a little bit. By the way, guys, If you're here right off at the open, we got 700 people. You are the crux of the community. You are the key member of this community. I encourage you, hit that like button. Just click one click. Okay? Let's try to share the love, share the community here. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Just one click. I want to see how they interact in this level, which is yesterday's consolidation zone here, if we get there fast. We got 200 likes right off the bat right now. Let's try to get it to over 400, guys. We got 800 people. If you're here, click that like button, okay? If you show up here, click the like button. We should have like 800 likes right now because there's 800 of you here, right? You just hit yours, Edward. There you go. A-Dip, good to see ya. Mando Sirit, Rosalie, Trader RR, Greenwood, Green Oil, Robert, Edward. Good to see you guys. From here, 8:30, we sold off about 90 points. Okay, so now the key is, do we do a little micro dip and then do a little higher low and pump, or do we start to revisit down here? At some point, the market will do a wave 4. A wave 4 is where they balance. This has been a wave 3. Right, wave 3 are basically no pullbacks, right? Straight up is wave 3. After wave 3, we do a wave 4. Wave 4 is where the market chops in a channel, which is called consolidation. So then you have to start to see, okay, where does the market chop in that channel? Just like before the sell-off, okay, we chopped in this huge zone for a long time. Okay, so now we have to see, are we in a sell-off into the to the wave 4, or are we still buying the dips to go higher? Okay. Good morning, Market Ace. Grow, what's going on, man? Gregory, Nick, Victor, good to see you guys. Ice Tim, what's going on, bro? Hope you're doing well, man. Haven't seen you for a bit. Maybe you're busy at work, but come join us more, bro. Come join us more. D Margo, what's going on, man? Interesting tips, interesting. All right, guys, so if we come into the, right now I want to see this level here. You see a bunch of consolidation here. I want to see if they get there, do they hold up? Okay. So far from this rejection bubble in the morning, 8:30, let's see here. I may get squeezed here if they do a micro dip here and then squeeze, so. If they hold this higher low here from yesterday, then I will get squeezed on this short. So far, the ATR 17. If we can successfully take another leg lower here, it's possible to have a red day. But if we pump straight back up here and take out this bubble, we'll have one of those buy the dip day again. So, ES on the 5-minute chart is much weaker than NQ. NQ is trying to do a hammer, but ES is trying to come lower. So, this is how the 5-minute looks like on ES right now. So, a little bit of a divergence. NQ is a little bit stronger. Nvidia is through to 201 now. Tesla pulling back to 390. Google low red is 336. All of them are just consolidating, nothing crazy. So we're not witnessing like a Big sell off anywhere. Dream Solution, with God's grace, you've done 2.5K in 5 accounts. Great job, man. Well done, Dreams. All the glory. Give all the glory to God. I like that. I like that. Still waiting here. Marcus trying to hold here. I want to see a rejection, but if it doesn't reject here, it's going to do the pump here. Normally, if I like a level, these are the kind of stuff I long here, so I may have to close this. JC first, hit the likes. That's right. If you like this community, you call this your home, you come trade, and you come to this community, just hit the like button, guys. Just hit the like button, right? Edward, you're already up 400. Well done, man. Lock it in and don't give it back, okay? All right, got out one in case they pump it back up. Got one out. Holding the other one. What's going on, Alex? Good morning. Very, very controlled, this sell. I want to see something like that more. I want to see them try to come for this area yesterday at lunchtime. I don't know if they'll get it. I got 2 contracts, I exited 1. In case they do an inversion here, at least I'll get flat. Yeah, you see, they won't come down for now. They're still trying to hold it. Bears Day with Trump Q&A. Q&A is already done. He done at 8:30 this morning on at 8:30. He has some kind of squawk, whatever news thing he was doing. So that's done. Okay. Now the more, like, if you're looking for catalysts, it's probably next week. Okay. Next week we got FOMC, we got PCE, and we also got tech earnings coming up. Right. So if you're looking for that thing that may pull the market, it could be that. I'm not saying it has to be. So, 10 a.m. Wars confirmation hearing. Yeah, I see that on the financial juice, but I'm not sure how much that'll move the market. We'll see. They're holding it. NQ is being held up again. It won't come down.
Order filled. Order submitted.
Yeah, they're propping this, Lee. They're propping it. I added 1. I'm going to cover this. I'm going to cover the ad. I added 1 on this pop. I'm going to cover the ad on this drop here. If they pump it up, I'm out. I'm just going to do a buy stop here. I'm going to stop break even if they pump here. So, yeah. Look at that. Don't get chopped up here, guys. This section here, chop zone, right? Short the breakdown, pump. Buy the breakout, dump. So make sure you don't get chopped up here. Don't get chopped up here. Wow, car back up to 678, 668. I literally covered my short. I got out $900 in this funded account, rotating. I wish it dropped harder to give me a bigger profit on this funded, but I'm good. I mean, I tried multiple times trying to short it. They're probably gonna squeeze it up here a little bit. So, locked in at 930 after commission 920 on the funded account, rotating to the next one. Pretty tricky, guys. Pretty tricky. Like, they wouldn't drop it, so I'm not gonna fight it. They could drop it, but I already got $900 in that funded account, so I'm gonna lock in the green there and rotate to the next one. So tricky stuff here, guys. Right. So far, they're showing like they want to hold another higher low. So that's what the market's saying, right? Right. We don't want to shoot straight for the even consolidation zone yesterday here, right? They don't even want to go there. Okay. There's like, nope, I'm not trying to go near there either, right? Normally, if they want to sell it in the morning, is where they would do it, right? That's why I try to short it, because I normally don't like to short these that will break down bear flag because we can get a squeeze. But in the morning momentum, if it's going to be a red day, that's how they're going to do it, like this, right? I tried it, worked on multiple contracts, and I end up, they stopped me out. I got $900, $920 in the funding account, and that's it, right? If we start rejecting here again, I may try it again. But so far, you see the little pumping back up here. Yo, I think car is halted, is it? I'm so glad I got rid of everything. I think it's halted. It's not moving. Am I wrong? Is Avis budget car symbol halted? Is it moving for you guys? Microsoft's pumping? Yeah, it's 421. It's okay. What's going on, guys? The name Malik. Yeah, and yeah, pray for Brandon. You know, in fact, we all should pray for him. I'm praying for him that, you know, recently he lost his mom, so it's a hard time for him, right? So give him some grace. I don't want to press him. I know he didn't show up on the morning call this morning, but I want to give him some time, give him some space. You know, remember, you know, pastors and ministers, they're normal people like you and me, right? And they go through stuff, right? They go through stuff. You go through stuff. I go through stuff. Family, you know, marriage, kids, work, ministry. There are many things that go on, right? So, yeah. So pray for him. Pray for him. We pray in the name of Jesus that, you know, God really speak and work in the life of Brandon. I mean, whenever you go in a situation, you're like, man, I don't even know how to help that person. Well, you can pray for them, right? That's okay, Angie. That's okay. All right, a little bit of rejection here. Let's see if we can break below this area now, which is key. If we can break below, now if you're a bear, you don't want it to go higher than 780. Okay. All right, car just resumed trading. 686.
Order filled.
690 now.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
All right, so far they're not breaking down. So far they're not breaking down.
Order submitted.
No problem, 5708. Glad to see you here, man. Pippin, what's going on, man? Thanks, Cal. Thanks, Cal.
Order filled.
SPY still trying to go higher. SPX still trying to go higher. Financial pretty strong today. 53 right now, pumping. The semis are still holding sideways here. Yes, Ensen, thank you. Yes, Lee, they keep dropping it, so. I mean, that's a game. That's a game. If you know that they keep dropping it, then, you know, you can go the other side, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Took a loss.
Order filled.
Man, I didn't want to get filled there.
Order filled. Order submitted.
SPX doing a little. SPX filled the gap from yesterday and then just straight up so far.
Order filled. Order filled.
715. This Avis car budget's crazy, man.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Sky, please remember to use the code FSP when buying your accounts. Just bought some. Thank you for your support, Sky. And thank you guys for your support. When you use the code FSP to buy your prop firm accounts, you get the best discount on all the firms and you don't pay 1 cent extra. So thank you guys. Thank you for your support. It motivates me to keep on doing these live stream every day for free. So thank you guys. Appreciate your support. Everett always has please. Thank you. John B, eat some chicken soup and pray when you get a stomach bug. There you go. All right, the key is, do we keep on making these little wicks higher low to go higher? The moment I start seeing that they break this trend line and they do that, I'm not going to start longing if I have a long position. So right now, if you're long, if you see this uptrend held intact, I think it's, I mean, I'll probably try to hold it if I'm long. I'm not long right now, I'm short. But as like right now being short, I have to pay attention to this you know, trend line here. If they break below, okay, I'm gonna look for them to do something like this, right? So if the measure move here is true, and if they want to go lower, the measure move is around this 680 zone here. Okay, so I don't want to go too big on the contracts. If they hold here again and pump, then I may have to close it just like there earlier. Okay. Mayshim, hit the likes. That's right. Gray Alex, good morning. What's going on, man? IXM, you grabbed the Take Profit 50K this morning with FSP. Thank you. Take Profit truly is the #1 prop firm, right? Daily payouts, no activation fee, right? 40% off. Use the code FSP, you get the deal. So I'm glad you like it. All right, Fed Chair nominee Kevin Walsh is going to testify as Senate. I think it's happening at 10 o'clock. Okay, so that may or may not move the market, you know, and, you know, according to Perma Bull, even according to Perma Bull, Tom Lee, the market is going to try to test the Fed chair, right? So they may do a little tantrum, sell off or whatever, and test them and see what happens. So who knows? Pretty slow move, and pretty slow movement, guys, so far. I mean, we went to 830, sold off to 720, like, not 730, like maybe like 100 points, 90 points. And so far since then, they couldn't do anything. And right now, you see this trend line, they're still holding it. They're still holding it. So for a bear, you want to see a breakdown of this line here. Great job, Elizabeth. Great job. Great job on the green and locking it in. Well, I mean, the market, even though it doesn't look good right now, just like the dot-com bubble, right? Everything went crazy. Anything that added a dot-com on it and it pumped, right? And it's kind of similar, right? The shoe company Bird added something about AI in their company and it pumped like 300%. So we're witnessing something similar. Okay, but is it a dot-com bubble? Who knows? Can the market keep going like another 200-300%, just like dot-com bubble before it popped? It could, right? Who knows, right? They just got a profit, huh? when everybody wants the AI bubble, the AI bubble is not going to pop. I agree with Tom Lee. Like back then with the dot-com bubble, like when you look at the dot-com bubble, because the dot-com bubble was a bubble, it's because nobody thought it was a bubble, right? Everybody thought it was going to keep going higher. The hedge fund says maybe you don't need to look at fundamentals. That's when it popped. So right now, when everybody's scared about the dot-com or the AI bubble, it's probably not going to pop, right? When everybody's like, you know what, AI is the thing, you know, clearly the market's gone up 150%. It's not going to look back. It's going to keep going. When all the rhetoric's like that, then be careful, right?
Order submitted.
Oh, they V-shaped the entire thing, man. Look at this SPX. They literally V-shaped that. Like weird structure here, and they do it. From here, 736. I don't really see any big techs going. I mean, Amazon's red, Apple's kind of staying green.
Order filled. Order submitted.
United Health is a SPY and Dow pump today. Big earnings winner. Very, very strong. I mean, with this little dip here, they're holding it.
Order filled.
Took a loss. You can't fight grind up pops, man. I mean, you can scalp it, but that's about it. Crazy stuff.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
V-shaped the entire recovery.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
What's going on, Evan? Good morning.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, this one's gonna hit daily drawdown. Next one. This one's gonna hit a daily drawdown.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Crazy V-shape, man. They're training people to basically buy every dip.
Order canceled.
You know, I mean, look at this, right? I mean, look at this. That's what they're training people.
Order submitted.
I mean, full 90 point V-shape.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Just swept the morning high.
Order filled.
Just swept this morning high bubble right here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Great job, JD. Great job, man. Great job in the long. I wanted I wanted a red day and it just wouldn't give it today, so tried to short and didn't work so far. I mean, who knows? We'll have 50 green days, right? I mean, who knows? 100 green days without a red day, so who knows?
Order filled.
That right there should reject it, and they're still pumping. So they may be going for the high on this yellow line here.
Order filled.
Like right there, we should have rejected, and it couldn't even pull.
Order
Couldn't even pull there. Oh, that's right, Malik. But you know how you follow it is the key, right? How you follow is the key.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So far, we pumped 140 points straight up from the morning low here. This is 140 points. Okay, about 130, something like that. Okay. Just trying to get a short scalp. So far, it's not working. Sometimes like that, right? So, trying to get a short scalp just to get a retest on this level, and
Order submitted.
they're not doing it. So, just kept on taking some losses.
Order filled.
So annoyed.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Like, can you really long it up here? Like, seriously, like after a 130 point pump, that's how people get squeezed, like me. Can you really long it up here after they pump and don't pull back?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
5 and 10 points in and out. Yeah, I mean the market is very squeezed right now. You see that? What a massive prop. Massive prop. We should have rejected here by now. Like, at least retest some of the zone here, but they may want to go for this yellow line then. I mean, usually we at least get a pull like that. We can't even get a pull here. Like here we can't get a pull. Here we can get a pull. Like we should pull at least this 800 zone here, but they're not doing it. So yeah, I mean, USA, I mean, Edward, I mean, the tension does not have to get resolved, right? The market is over that already, right? The market doesn't care about the thing. Not that we don't care about it, not that we don't care about the people there, right? But the market doesn't care about it. That's how the market works, right? Initially, it gets a shock of the news, right? And then, you know, tries to find like this volatility depending on what Trump says or not say. But now people are numb, right? It's like, oh, it's behind it. Same thing with the tariffs, right? Do you know what happened recently in the tariffs? They're getting refunded. The courts rule against Trump's tariffs. And they're getting refunded, and guess what? We're all-time highs. So the market doesn't care about like what happens afterwards, right? It's the initial shock, right? Initial shock, you know, it went down 20% last year, you know, and now even though everything has got to be paid back, market doesn't care, right? So that's how it works, right? So if you say like, yo, I know this doesn't make sense, this policy doesn't make sense, you know, Trump this, Trump that, doesn't matter, right? The market looks at it's the market reaction. How are they reacting, you know, afterwards, right? So well, Penguin, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I know, like, I read it and it kind of sucks. But, you know, I think the courts have ruled, so that's what they're doing, so. Yeah, the market followed their own path, right? Market follows its own path. So are they going to test this high and pump again? Let's see. 5 minute. Do they invert the doji? They love to invert the doji and send it higher. Do they invert this doji and send it higher? Let's see. Sometimes the market like to invert the 5 minute doji and go higher. Yeah, Riley, you may not be able to do it right away, so you just have to like wait. I know you want to get it right away, but most of the time you can't get it right away. So I would suggest like take a break. Yeah, Greeno, that's what they're saying, right? So remember, when everybody wants it on one side, the market doesn't do it on that side, right? When everybody wants it on that side, nobody wants, like, the market just won't go that side.
Order filled. Order filled.
She says you don't get this training. Okay, I'm not sure what you mean, but
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
what a crazy market! Like literally crazy dumb market. I've not seen like stupid pumps like this for so long. Like 3 full weeks, every day pump, not one day pullback. I've not seen, like, it's been a while. It's been a while, man. I gotta tell you, it's been a while. It's like just stupid pumps out of nowhere. Like, look at this. Like, no structure, just everything just buy. You know, once every hedge fund, once every institution, they got everything back in. The clients are complaining why they're not in the market. Once they buy the top here, then we're gonna pull. Right now, everybody gotta rush in. Retail gotta rush in. They gotta go buy it right now. Okay, go buy right now. Good job, Sensei. Good job. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order filled.
SPX high 7149.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Silence it could be, but right now they're propping it. Right now there's no rug pull. Right now there's a moonshot. So
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
gotta control your emotions, guys. If you enjoy buy the dip market, enjoy now while it's there, right? So $200 then next eval pass. Nice, well done. Good job.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Yeah, enjoy while it lasts, right? So you don't know how long it lasts. I mean, the dot-com bubble lasts another like year before it actually pops. So who knows? Who knows, right? There's no structure to go off of. Right now, it's just straight grind up, prop up. On prop ups, when it doesn't whip, there's no structure to go off of. It's just straight prop. So there's really no comments I can make here other than the fact that they may be going for the yellow line here. But like, there's no structure here, right? Just straight up prop. That's it. So there's really no comment anywhere.
Order filled.
Let's check out late buyers for the pullback. I mean, we should have pulled back here. We haven't done yet. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to keep trying it. If it doesn't work, I have to stop out just like I've been doing the whole way here. Obviously, in hindsight, would have been easier trying to like buy it here. But, I mean, what can you say? I mean, you look at the daily chart. I mean, look at the 4-hour chart. It's just, you know, buy the dip, right? There's not even a dip. It's just buy the highs, basically. So, buy the highs been working well. Buy the highs. Until the next pullback. Then everybody's going to cry again on X. Man, this car halted again? That's crazy, man. Buy the highs and close your eyes. That's right. Close your eyes and buy the highs. You know, that's what has been working for the market, you know.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
ATR 16.
Order filled.
Yeah, pretty incredible, Edward. I mean, for a month, for a Tuesday, they'll hold up here. Right, Carlos? Enjoy it while it's here. Enjoy it while it's here. No structure, just buy. It's here right now. That's the market. Enjoy it while it's here. $7.25, 7.30ish. We pumped 140 point. Like grind it up. Looks like they want to make new highs. From $80 in drawdown to $1,100. Well done, Riley. Good job. Good job.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Order partially filled. Order filled.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
And yeah, this market just won't pull back 20 points. Yeah, for now, that's what they're doing. For now, they won't do it. So at some point they will, right? At some point they will. But right now they won't. You're right. It is frustrating, man. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. You see me, I kept on stopping out, try it again, stop it out. And to be honest, if I wasn't on the stream, so I thank you guys. If I wasn't on the stream, I would be, I would have been yelling at the screen by now. So. Car just, finished the halt and now it's up to 732. It moved like a penny stock, this thing. It's moving like a penny stock. I don't even know if it's legal. Like, apparently two hedge funds, they own 100% of the float. I don't even know if it's legal. They own the whole float and they engineer the short squeeze. I don't know where's the SEC. Like, are they going to come in and put somebody in jail? I don't know. But, like, you own all the float and you don't sell, you prop it up. Everybody starts selling, they get liquidated by the broker, so.
Order filled.
Viking, man, that's crazy, huh?
Order filled.
Cover one more, holding one last. The key is if they can break below this 820, guys, okay? They brought it up here. They slow grind it up here for a reason, okay? Now, the key is if they can hold above this previous morning breakdown high. If they hold above this 800, 810, I don't mean to scare you, but we're doing at 100, 200 points higher today. I know it's hard to believe, but I think what is more likely is they come back and balance down here, okay? But if that doesn't happen, we keep on holding above 800, 810. There's a reason why the market holds it up like this. Okay, sometimes it's to sell straight down. Other times it is to just prop it above this level and then take highs. So you have to make a decision. What are you going to do right now? You have to make a decision.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order
Boom,
canceled.
back in. This account, man, it was hard to get this short, man. Got 1,400 to fund it. Net green on the funded today. So one hit daily loss limit, but the other two got in some good green. So very nice. I mean, even this account was down almost $1,000 at one point, but I kept trying, and it got it back. So I didn't keep on adding, right? I think I stopped out 5 or 6 times on this account, but I got the gains afterwards. So red folder right now. I don't see any red folder. Fed chairman sworn in. Okay. All right, so right now we haven't taken out the pre-market high here, okay? And so we're just in this little mid-chop zone here. So if you think on this 5-minute chart, you're like, okay, there's just a pullback to go higher, then obviously you buy this pullback. Right now we haven't violated this 800, right? We haven't violated this 800. But if you're a bear, you're like, nah, we're going to pop and then we're going to violate this and go lower, then obviously you short it. So you're going to make a decision, right? Right now the ATR is 15. Like in the past 3 weeks, been pretty hard because they don't do volatility at the open, right? Everything is done like overnight, right? So when they don't whip around at the open, it's harder to trade for my style. Now, if your style is, you know what, I'm a trend trader, I buy and I hold it for 200 points, in the past 2 weeks, it's worked really well for you, right? Now, how long does that continue? I don't know. Maybe it continues another 2 months. Maybe it continues another 2 weeks, 2 days. Maybe it continues no more. I don't know, right? I just look at what's happening right now and I try to go accordingly, right? So car's back open from the halt, 725 now. when this thing is over, car, it's gonna have a kill candle of like 200 points at least. Like straight down, just like silver, right? This thing's crazy. All right, let's see if they hold this trend line or they break it down here. Let's see if they break down this trend line here. Right here. The testing is high here. If we can break down this trend line, stay below. If we can stay below 800, then we can trap everybody who bought here. Now, if you're a bear, you don't want to bust through 860. This is a head and shoulder here, okay? Shoulder, head, shoulder, okay? If you're a bear, you don't want to bust through this 860. Trader Arjo, last year when we were at all-time highs, the market did the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta get people to go euphoria. You gotta get people to go on X and, you know, they keep saying BTD, just buy the dip, HO, HODL, you know, HODL, you know. But when that happens, right, and when everybody thinks that's gonna happen, you know, that's how you get it. So, but so far, there's still a little fear in the market, right? Just like I'm not willing to, like I sold my long-term, like I got the 1/3 size, I sold it already because I didn't believe in this bounce. So you still got people like me who are like, you know what, I'm not trying to get in the market yet. Right? And by the way, oil's pumping right now, right? Oil's at 88. It's not a big pump. It's just a little push up, right? So, VIX is still hovering at 19. So, 15-minute looks bearish. Uh, 15-minute does not necessarily look bearish. I mean, like this candle could just be a pullback, a flag to go higher. But you know, we'll have to see what they do in this level. Do they reclaim A60 or they stay below? If they stay below A60 and they break this A20 and stay below this previous morning high, then I'm more inclined to try to short into this. But right now, if you look at the 5-minute, it could just be a pullback, retest at the highs, and pump again. So you have to make a decision. Yeah, my strategy is harder to execute in this market condition, but I'm still green today, right? That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Like, if your strategy is not really good for a current market condition, what you do is you stay alive. You survive, right? Let's say you're in like enemy territory, right? You're a sniper, right? I heard of this sniper back in Vietnam. He had a mission to take out like a key official of the enemy, okay? He was in the enemy territory for like days. If not, I think actually not days, like weeks. Something over 20 days. Okay? He waited for his opportunity. And in fact, people he hit himself that people were walking beside the patrol, were walking beside him, and he never got found. He did his mission and then he later escaped. Can you imagine if he just randomly took shots? Oh, let's try to shoot this guy. Oh, let's try to shoot. He would have been killed. So if you're in enemy, if you know that you're in enemy's territory, like right now it's not an enemy's territory, like it's just low volatility, right? I don't like low volatility. I like high volatility, right? High, up, down, sweep levels. That's what I like. But the market has not been giving that. Till this day, he's not to be found, right, Carlos? And who knows what happened to him, right? But the point of the story is, right? When you are trading in a way where it's not, you know what? I'm gonna whip out my my eval here. I'm gonna whip out my eval here because the market is really not moving right now. So I'm gonna whip out my eval. I try to wait for a better entry for my funded, but just the market just won't move, right? So I will trade my eval. Like it's just doing this like pathetic grind. So Very, very slow movement, guys. Very, very slow. They're containing it. They're holding it.
Order filled.
Guys, if you like trading together, we got 1,200 people on the stream right now. Let's see how many likes we got. We got 371 likes, guys. What? How do we have less than 400, less than 1/3 of the likes? But 1,200 people on this stream, man. Guys, we gotta get over like 600, man. We gotta do at least half of you guys click that like button. Is that fair? Or is that an unreasonable thing to ask? Is it unreasonable to ask that we get at least half of the people here to click that like button? Or am I just completely ridiculous? If I'm like, you know what, FSP, you're completely ridiculous. You want half the people on the stream right now to click that like, you're out of your mind. If that's me, then you're like, you know what, just lay it on me. Just lay it on me. Then I'll be like, you know what, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was out of line. Okay, so we're almost across 500, 485, not just 600. Do we cross 500? Can we cross 500? Girls, guy, it's unreasonably fair, right? The likes blow your mind, right, Mike? I'm done with this short here, man. I'll entertain it long. Above this 800. Man, the market's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. The markets is crazy. Any longer, it costs nothing to hit that like button. That's correct. That's correct.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I can only choose one direction on this eval. Got no more drawdown, this guy here.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Very brutal condition, guys. Very brutal condition. They're not moving it. And it's just very, very brutal. Right, I gotta have to pour into this. I got no more drawdown on this guy. So if it gets toasted, it gets toasted. Let me rotate to another one. I got no more drawdown on this guy. Got chopped up here, so if it gets toasted, I'll rotate to the next account.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Go to 10-point increments and the movements look bigger. Yeah, but I'm not used to doing the 10-point increments. I guess I could, I can do it like this. But just have to, like, if they start expanding, then I gotta start, putting on 20 increments again. I just don't like that look. It doesn't give me the full picture. I like it when it's It's like there's an invisible hand propping the market, and you can't pinpoint what it is, but it's just there. You know what I mean? It's like this invisible hand that's propping it up. Sometimes, like God, you feel like God is protecting you. It's kind of like this, You're like, someone is helping me. I don't know what, I can't pinpoint, If in your life, if you feel like, someone's helping you, maybe there is someone helping you. That's God.
Order filled.
How do you guys find today's trading action? Do you like this kind of style, or it's not your style, you don't like it, or like how do you guys find this morning so far for your style? For me, it's, you know, not really my preference, but I know some of you guys like it. Stack, you think it's awful? Yeah, I don't like it either. So, and yeah, one time, you're sure that guy saved your life? Absolutely. It's ugly, Big Rich. Yeah, you don't like it. Yeah, so. Yeah, so guys, if you guys don't like it, you're green, you like it, Pasha, there you go. Then you just keep on trading. If you like it, if this is your style, then you keep working it, right? You keep working it. Slow but working out, Ken K. Christian, you don't like it? So a lot of you guys don't like it. You like the volatility more. And, you know, like, I know we want the volatility, but it's not up to us, right? It's not up to us. If this was lunchtime, I would have called it already. But because it's still 10:35, like if this was like 12:30, 1 o'clock, I would have closed the stream. Because this action here this for me is untradeable because it's not really moving. But you know, because right now it's 10:35, so I can't do that. So, but you know what? Surviving and staying green is a skill. It's a skill set, right? So you got to train yourself. You know, like we should have broken down there, but we're not breaking down, right? We should have broken down here with force, like here, boom, we should have broken, but 2 times they wicked it back up, right? And, you know, if you long it, there's a chance they finally go down there, but this car wouldn't go down. I tried shorting it, but it's too dangerous, man. I made like $700 on it, $6.99, I mean, that's it. Crazy, man, just one drop. Too many people short. They control the entire float. I don't even know how that's legal, but.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order
I'm out
submitted.
now. Totally out. I mean, if this thing squeezes to like 1,000, that'll be crazy. Like a rental car company goes from like $100 to 709 in like 2 weeks.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
You think 27K is incoming? It could be. It could be. If we keep holding these highs here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Oh, this algo is just crazy.
Order filled. Order canceled.
Stay disciplined, right? Stay alive. Even if you don't like the action, stay alive. Gosh, so many days of fake pump for no reason. And that's how it is, right? That's how it is. That's how the market feels like, right? You don't remember last time you used a rental car? I mean, I just did recently when I was in UK, but I ended up, it was really hard to drive on the right side. I ended up like returning earlier. Yeah, a little of this. I mean, like the market goes through cycles, right? The market goes through cycles, and some cycles you like it, some cycles you don't like it. Fed share nominee wash. Fed holds onto its forecast longer than it should. Okay, so that's, I think he's trying to, is that signifying that he wants to cut or something? The market's probably gonna like that, because Powell's been pretty cautious, right? So if he's saying Fed holds onto its forecast longer than it should, then it means that he doesn't see the same. Malik, we just gotta be patient. I feel like it's a time like we need some FSP story time. Oh, man. Akashi, so far it's 1 or 2 good chances to trade and then we go to do other things. Yeah, I mean, so far it's been like that. There used to be a time we wake up, right, in the morning. It's like, let's go, everybody. Bam! And we're like, and then we go short. Bam! We're like, long them and short them. You know, like, inversion long. You know, we're like, but in the past 2 weeks, we got none of that. Because it's doing this here, you know. This week we're doing boom 2 points. Who got the 2 points? Who got the 2 points? Nice. Let's start calling out the points right now. We gotta call out points, man. You know, who got the short? Who got the 8 points? Huh? Who got the 8 points? It's pathetic, man. Oh, man. Oh, we dropped another 1 point. Who got that 1 point? Anybody covered the 1 point? Malik got the 1.5 point. There you go. Mr. 123 got 3 ticks. That's what I'm talking about. Green oil you held for 20 points. You gotta lock in earlier, man. Don't be greedy, right? 20 points? Hope you mean 20 ticks. So... that's what I'm talking about. Jevis got 2 points. Lamone got 3 ticks. There you go. Sensen for 3 points, right? Guys, you're greedy, man, holding 20 points. 3 ticks, man. 3 ticks. Wait, I'm not following my own rule here. I got 20 points here. I'll just mute the mic. 1 second. Let me mute the mic. All right, mute the mic. All right, I'm not going to tell them I'm going to hold longer. But I'm going to tell them to just do 3 ticks. I'm going to unmute the mic and tell them that. So, I'm going to hold, okay? But I'm going to tell them to just scalp 3 ticks. Wait, I can't hold right now. I'm going to unmute the mic and then tell them to do 3 ticks. And then I'm going to hold for like 80 points. All right, let me go unmute the mic. Unmute. All right, guys, just remember, okay? Remember, guys, you gotta just take the 3 ticks, okay? Take the 3 ticks, okay? Because don't hold for like 20 or 40 points, okay? Oh, what's going on, bro? I'm not doing this candle here. Fed just says something. Something just happened. You thinking out loud? The mic was on? No. You guys didn't hear what I said, right? My market was on, my mic was muted, right? Pretty sure my mic was muted, right? So it was muted, Black? Thank you. All right. Rosalie was muted? Okay, cool. Thanks, Greenall. It was muted? Totally muted? Okay, thank you. Kel never heard a word. There you go. There you go. No one heard a thing, right? There you go. Okay, cool. All right, for those of you guys who I'm just gonna like, I don't want to. I know some of you guys are just really, you're like very black and white. So let me give it to you black and white. It was a joke, okay? I knew the mic was not muted, okay? And I was just, you know, trying to throw a joke here, so because the market is not really moving, so I knew the mic was not muted. Just for those of you guys there who are just really looking out for me, black and white, okay? So. Car halted back down 673 now. Any long he knew it was a joke, okay? There's a bunch of you who kept on telling me my mic was not muted, so I don't want to, like, you know, make you feel like I played you or something, so I just want to clarify it. Sky God is always good. He protected you yesterday when an unattentive driver rear-ended you and you didn't get hurt and your car only had a small scratch. Thank you, God. Wow, Sky. That's not a joke, man. Getting rear-ended could have ended bad. I'm glad God protected you. Praise God. Wow. Thank you, Anilong. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think a few people misunderstood, so I just want to, just say it plainly. Sometimes you read the Bible and you wonder, why does Jesus keep saying, I tell you the truth? Surely, surely I tell you the truth. It's like, because people don't get it. He's trying to tell them, like, assuredly I tell you the truth. Think about that, right? Whenever he tells the parables, it's like today when you tell your kids, do you think I'm joking? If you keep this up, okay, the ABC is gonna happen, and then you see a smirk on your son's face or something, right? And he does a little smirk, and you're like, I'm telling you for real. Okay, this is gonna happen. Okay, it's kind of like that. Wisdom Trace, thank you, FSP, all done for the day. Great job, man. There we go. All right, they swept this area. Now the key is, do they pump it back up or do they come below? You have to make a decision. We just swept this area here. If we go boom, come back up here, then bears, probably not gonna be your day. Okay, 20 points, yay, Joe. Nice, well done, well done. Are we finally gonna break down this trend line here? Or are they gonna stick save it again?
Order filled. Order filled.
Fetcher and Omniwash, I'm not prepared to wander outside the Fed's remit. Okay. So is he gonna keep course now? Like, I'm really confused what he's talking about here. Such a big move. Nothing to see until an hour later, right? Alright. If we stay underneath this 820, the bears have a chance. Man, this car is trading like a penny stock. I'm not even kidding. It keeps on halting, and it moves like 20 points. This is a large cap stock, right? It's like the real market. It's not penny stocks. It's not OTC, man. Like, what's going on with this thing? It's jumping like 20 points in one candle here. $760 target? Maybe more, man. If we come down to 760, maybe more, man. Kevin Wash not looking so good this meeting. Why do you say that, Malik? Why do you say that? Made 50 pips in 10 micros. SHI, nice. Versace bounced between 764 and 779. You got 30 points. Do you have? Nice. Well, or a pacer. Well done, man.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
I sell the bottom, but I have the buy market in case it rips. I go and I buy it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
The key is if we break this bubble right here. The key is if we break this here. Pay attention.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Pakistan Information Minister formal response from Iranian side about confirmation delegation. Okay, some kind of peace talks news on financial news. Okay, guys, some kind of pump news.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I got no more drawdown left on this eval, so I'm gonna have to port into one direction here.
Order
I got no more drawdown left on this guy, so if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
submitted.
Next account.
Order filled.
All right, this one got toasted. Next account. This eval got toasted. Got chopped up here. They're not doing either side, so.
Filled.
Gold is tanking? I see.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
They keep playing games, huh? They keep playing games here. I go short and then they rip it back up. I go long and then they like not want to go.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Not yet follow through, guys. Still chopping around.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Take care, Annie Long. Have a good night. Have a good night. God bless you. Who control the algos? The institutions. The Fed using institutions like BlackRock and stuff to buy stuff, prop the market, and so forth.
Order submitted.
Black Phoenix, I enjoy training with you guys. Thanks for speed. See you tomorrow. Take care, Black Phoenix. Good to see you. God bless you. See you tomorrow. SC China usually trades till about 12:30, 1 o'clock, 1:30, something like that. Especially with the market not really moving in the past couple weeks. I wrap around like 1, sometimes 12:30, a little earlier. Depends. When the market is moving more, when there's FOMC maybe next week, I may go longer till like even 2 o'clock or 2:30 until FOMC happens. But when the market is not moving, I'm not going to sit here and let them just, waste my time, right? So. Yeah, Nick, sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes it feels like that, man.
Order submitted. Order submit. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If they don't hold this trend line, they break below. We're gonna go for this low here, possibly low of day. So let me draw a line for the low of day here. All right, I'm gonna rotate out of this guy here. Let me rotate out to this. If it goes straight down and blows that account, I will go and find a better level.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Fought your way back to green. Well done, Nestle. Yeah, Junior, if you think this is brutal, then you don't have to trade it, right? You can just sit on your hands. Don't do anything. SPX giving it back.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, how low does it go? Let's see how low does it go.
Order filled.
I'm gonna wait a little bit here. Caramel, thank you for your support. For the course free, you gotta do 10 take profit accounts. With a code FSP, not with Lucid. So, or you can do 5 instant funded Tradeify. Okay. I may look into that. I know a lot of you guys like Lucid. Let me just check it out here. I mean, I could do some math. Yeah, it has to be take profit, guys. Has to be take profit. 10 accounts to take profit. So, all right, there's a sell. Let's see what they do here at the low here. Right. I personally like it to just crack right through it and go to this box, which, you know, even if we get to the box, which is yesterday's, you know, pop zone. I don't even know it's a term, but. I want to see more continuation to the downside right now.
Order submitted.
Yeah, I know some of you guys like Lucid stacks, so. Couldn't get back up to 818. You're thinking of walking away? Oh, you long to here? I mean, it depends on your strategy. I mean, if you're 818, right, and you don't clock the loss here, I don't know how low it goes. It could bounce back up, right? But right now it's going for the low of day.
Order filled.
I'm out. $600 on this account. Nice. Rotate. Boom. Let's rotate to this guy here. We got a little bit more volatility back, guys, so that's good. A little bit more. I want to see them take out this low and keep going lower, right? Not just like a little double bottom and pop back up. I don't want to see that. As long as we stay underneath this rejection 800 here, then we're good to go. But if we pump all the way back up at 800, we're going to chop, so.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, just swept the low of today. Boom! Another 600. Let's go. Finally can do a boom. Rotate. Rotate. Next. Man, that took a while, right, guys? It's like, market, you finally start thinking a little bit. Very good. Very good. All right, now, guys, I wanted to come to this box here. I want to get to this box. Do we get it? I don't know. Keep it clean, guys. Keep the language clean, please. All right, very nice breakdown, guys. Very nice. All right, so we got two lines here, guys. We're going to talk about it beforehand. There's a line, this yellow line, which is yesterday's lows. And we got a line, which is 2 days ago. Well, actually, no, on Sunday night's Asia low. Okay? We never got above this, you know, on Friday I talked about walking away. You know, we never got there. Okay? So now the market is into this consolidation zone here. Okay? If you know what that means, you know what that means. If we can support here, okay, then they can probably chop higher. But at some point, they're going to have to sweep some of this stuff out, right? At some point, they're going to sweep it out. It's like some of you guys who don't clean your house, right? At some point, you know, you're going to have to clean your house because somebody's coming over. You're like, your wife's like, sweetheart, you gotta clean the room, please. You gotta clean the office. You know? My office is actually really clean, so. But I'm telling you guys, some of you guys don't clean the house. At some point, you're gonna have to sweep some stuff, right? And some of you guys, when you clean, okay, you sweep it under the carpet. That's bad, okay? At some point, you're gonna sweep this area right here. Now, you may be able to sweep some of your documents, some of the debris under the couch, but there's one thing you can't sweep underneath the couch, and that is your sin. When you sin against the holy God, you gotta get that dealt with. All right, you gotta seek God, find forgiveness through repentance, turning away. There is a gap, an SPX of 7043. Okay, 7043. There's a gap right there, and if SPX goes for that gap fill, then probably they'll sweep all this stuff here. You can't sweep a bad trade under the couch either. That's right. That's right. Nice. They broke the lows here. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Right now on the 15-minute chart, guys, do we sweep this Asia low here? My personal preference is they come down into this 26,380, 400 level today. Another 200 points lower today. Because then, if they do that, I may take off a little bit more of my puts, and I may try to do some longs there. I may. I don't know yet. I have to see how they react. Okay? So the Fed meeting may not be doing good. Maybe people don't want to hear what he's saying. Okay. Nice. Coming for the box, guys. Coming for the box. We got a few levels here. Box, yesterday's lows, Asia lows 2 days ago. Okay, make sure you know that. We got it all marked out here. Get ready. This is not a drill. Finally, we got some action. Financial juice basically, yeah.
Order filled. Order submitted.
If they bounce here, I will flip.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Boom!
Order filled.
Got one out. Gotta be fast, guys. If they don't break down you short like how I did it, you gotta recognize the action. You gotta recognize the action. All right, I was short trying to get it back. Got one out and then it didn't go. Like, you gotta flip. Coming back in the previous breakdown zone here, guys. Just give me 745, man. Give me 745, man. Can we get 745, Warriors? 745. Back into the previous support. Could be resistance here, guys. 745, Warriors. Let's go, Warriors. 745. She made 1K. Well done. Well done. Guys, selling to the pops, guys. I sold one already. I sold one already. $7.45, Warriors. Do not let the enemy push us back. $7.45 for King and Gunter. $7.45. Let's go, Warriors! Show them who we are! Boom! Boom! Well done! Well done, Warriors! You did it again! You did it again! You were not born to be forgotten. This was the final call, and you stood up to the cup. And today, warriors like you, your names are written in the fabric of history. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Who took the long? Let me call you out. Mike, Ellie, Amp, Stack, Zelen, Mr. Tato, Justin, Mr. 123, Rosalie, Viking, Scott, Chris, Steven, Roman, J. Bus, Slayer, Shay, Tricia. So many warriors amongst the mess today. No trader, only Navi. Warriors, make no mistake about today. Today, you wrote history. And history remembers you. Well done, warriors. I salute you. Well done. How about that, guys? Pass this take profit. Pass this take profit. Got another funded account. Nice. Man, finally we got some fun, right, guys? Up here, you know, we're a little salty. We're like, okay, guys, you know, the market's not moving. But I'm like, you know what, guys? We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Right, you gotta wait until your time comes. Right? Gotta wait. Who loved the long here, man? Anybody love the long here? Try to short it, got one out, and then longed it, right? I told you guys down here, if they don't sell and they pump, I will flip. I told you down here, right? And then I took the trade. Carlos loved it, right? See, you thought I was not a guru that's unprofitable? I'm not a guru, okay? And I do take red months. January and February, I was red, but March covered for all the loss. I took over $80,000 in payouts in March, so. And this month, I'm net green as well, so. Very nice, guys. Very nice, guys. Pacer got a flip, right? Gotta wait for sure, right? Versace, there you go. Bill took it. Nice. Hata FOMO went to the washroom. Man, next time you may gotta have to hold it in, man. I mean, so. Sorry, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that, man. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you miss a trade. Sometimes you get a trade. So, but, you know. Caramel, you blew an account, didn't get out on time. Sorry to hear that. I mean, we all have accounts where it gets blown sometimes, so. Versace, that was beautiful, right? Waiting is worth it, guys. Waiting is worth it. Just like how we're waiting for the King of all kings to come back. It's worth it. Like when he comes back, we all know it's going to be all worth it. Now, the key is right now, do we stay above? If this is going to be bullish, we should not touch the 680 again. Okay, we should not even touch, like if you wanted this to be bullish, they come back and test this 720, 700 level. And then we should pump. If it's bullish. Pippin didn't want to get chopped up. Patience is key. That's right. That's right. That's correct. Great day, guys. Great day trading together. If you give yourself a chance, right? I talk about this all the time. If you give yourself a chance, and you don't blow it up, then when the time comes, then you can lock it in, right? You can get that trade. But if you blow it up here because you were like on tilt or you couldn't hold, right? You couldn't deal with the emotions of like, man, why is it like this? And that kind of stuff, then you won't be able to participate on a charge like that. So, and it's hard. I'm not saying it's easy. That's why I remind you, I remind myself. Okay? Not easy. No problem, Angie. That was beautiful, right, Rosalie? Great stuff, guys. Great stuff. All right, let me go rotate to this count here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Great day to trade together, guys. Great stuff here, man. Now, here's the thing that you guys have to understand, okay? Some of you guys make a big trade here. Right? Let's say you got a payout, and then guess what you do? Guess what I've done in the past, huh? You instantly want to get into another trade to double that. And you end up not only blowing that, but you go red. Don't do that. Okay, when was the last time you took a big trade? You took a payout. And you told yourself, you know what, self? I got this big payout. I got this big payout. I made 2K, 5K, 10K, whatever K, right? And I good right now. I good. And then you go take a dumb trade. Not because you're dumb, but because you're on this emotional high. And you momentarily acted dumb. Now, when you momentarily acted dumb, doesn't mean that you're actually dumb. Sometimes my kids do something stupid. I'm like, that was a really dumb thing to do, wasn't it? But you're not dumb. You're a smart person. I try to speak life into them. If you make that mistake, doesn't mean that you're whatever. It just means that you gotta go and get yourself together and do better. Right? So when you get a good trade, right, Versace, you get a payout. You just lock it in. Okay. Trying to double it right now, Penguin, and that's how you blow it up. That's how you blow it up. So, all right, guys. So here's one thing. Okay, right now, this looks great, but if there's gonna be a change of character in the market, this is what's gonna happen. Okay, if we're gonna have a change of character, all right, then today we may see the low of Asia 2 days ago, and we get a measure move. Right? This move down, pop, and then we get a sell, and that's only taking out yesterday's lows, which is like a joke, okay? But it shows a little bit of a change of character if the market can do a measure move sell into breaking yesterday's lows, okay? So now you gotta observe. Does the market do another measure move down here? Right now we're entering lunchtime, okay? So the more likely scenario is probably they just hold above. If they hold above 700, probably come back up, dance. However, if they start to do this action, boom, 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 like that, and maybe start of a little character change. Okay. So remember, guys, if you got some good gains this morning, don't go and give it back. The market is very willing to take back your profits. Very, very willing. Trading is not about making money. It's about keeping your money. Okay, anybody can make money in the market, but can you keep your money? All right. Overconfidence is the culprit, and that's how it happens sometimes when you get a big payout. That's what happens. Yeah, IXM, right? Sometimes it's both, right? All right, so after this sell-off here from here, 880 to 660, I will draw a fib, although I don't think it's too meaningful because we got a pre-market high here. Nah, actually, I'm not going to draw it here like that. Yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll draw it. I'll do from here to this high here. Okay. So we're coming back up. The market just gave you a piece of information. Okay. The market just told you they don't want to break down. Okay. Jammed them to 50%. Ken K, you're green and have had excitement for the day. Time to go play outside. Everyone have a blessed day. God bless you, Ken K. Great job, man. You passed the 25K account. Well done. Take profit account. Nice. Take profit's nice. Take profit's nice, right? Daily payouts. That's where it's at, man. That's where it's at. So that's why they're my number one. So glad you like it. Glad you passed it. I passed one today too on this pump. So check out the payouts. Cola T took another payout. First ever payout with my Fund of Futures. Nice. My fund accounts, daily payouts, nice. DGD, love these payouts. Lucid, nice. Tatter's take profit payout. Praise God for another payout. Remember to use the code FSP. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Tatter. Alan Hilo, another take profit payout. Nice. Peace, first ever Apex payouts after blowing some accounts. Well done, Peace. Great job, guys. If you got a payout, make sure you post it inside the Discord section, on the payout section. It's not an income guarantee, okay? Like, no one can ever guarantee you to take a payout, but, you know, it inspires people, inspires you and I, you know, to, you know, see what's possible, right? So. Right now, we tapped into the 50% of the fib. So far, a slight little pullback. Car is starting to be a little bit more safe. Like grinding down now a little bit. I wonder where it's stabilized. Probably into the 400s, 300s. So volatility have subsided after this down move and pump, right? Still very controlled. 15-minute chart, they have a big hammer. Big hammer on the 15-minute chart. What will produce more of a sell is, let's see, we wake up and we have a gap down. We gap below this area here. Then we may have a head and shoulder. May. Let's say we gap down here, flush through, can't get above this level here. And then we may have a head and shoulder into this maybe 26,100 zone, which is only about 600, 650 points. And then we may get like a more like bounce or some kind of reaction. But I'm not even sure if we can do that. Because right now, all it's doing is holding higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. So it could just keep on holding higher lows and pump higher. But don't forget again, all the earnings season is coming, right? And next week we got the Fed, we got FOMC, we got PCE. So some red folder news next week. If the market wants to go down with some kind of catalyst, could it be that next week is the week? I don't know. We'll see. All right, a little rejection from the 50% fib here.
Order canceled.
Do we hold up or do we sell here? You have to make a decision. Rosalie, you done for the day? Thanks for a great trading day. God bless everyone. God bless you. God bless you. Okay, so let's do this here. All right, tapped into the 50% fib, so far rejected.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
Oil is pumping, that's correct. 89 right now. If they retest the zone here, it's going to be key what they do there. is going to key what they do in this 720 zone here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Wow, I didn't expect that. All right, this one's going to get a hit daily loss here. I did not expect that.
Order filled.
Going to try it on this one. If not, I will close it. From here, 780, we sold off 60 points. A retest of this previous support zone here.
Order
All right, let me close this for now.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If they don't hold this previous support zone here and we cut straight down, then that'll be a lot more bearish. Going to lunchtime. Like from here, 780, we sold like 70 points here. SPX looking pretty weak here in a 5-minute chart here.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going to remove this yellow line here. I'm going to draw this to today's low here. A little bit more clean here. The key is that we get back above this 740, 760 to dance. If not, we take another leg lower and we go for the low of day. And we may do that measure move lower if that's what the market wants to do. So far, it looks like they're rejecting.
Order filled.
All right, I'm out for now.
Order filled. 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 Order submitted. Order submitted.
Right now it's 11:29. Going smack into lunchtime. The only thing I'm concerned about as long as that SPX is looking really weak here.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
You see that? Pretty weak bounce here. SPX is really weak here. And if SPX is going to be weak, NQ is not going to pump. We have to flip. But I would like a swipe to short into. I don't want to short down here. I want to like close out the long and then maybe rotate to short that.
Order filled.
All right, nice pump. I want to see a send up into this area before they reject. Maybe up here and then reject, or sweep this area and reject. But I'm not sure if they'll do that if they're going to be weak. So is this an inverted head and shoulder, right shoulder, head, shoulder? If they break below this, I'm absolutely getting out of the long. Absolutely. Right now in the 5-minute chart, it's possible they do a downtrend break to the upside, but right now, SPX is really weak, okay? That's the only thing. You gotta look at all these other sectors. The ES is looking much weaker than NQ right now. If they have a drop like this, I'm not going to keep holding that long. That's for sure. Okay, you know, just cover that short. Yeah, I mean, like, if you don't think it's working anymore, cutting it just makes most sense. So.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
Herman, you need to start trading oil. I mean, it's a double-edged sword. When you're on the right side, it's great, right? When you're on the right side is great. When you're on the wrong side is not good.
Order filled.
I got out one, holding one more in case they reject. Sold one. Be kind, are you a full-time trader? Yes. Full-time doesn't mean you have to stay in the market like 10 hours a day. Full-time means you find the right opportunities and you hit it when it's the right opportunity, right? It's like you ask a sniper, that's really good. Are you a full-time sniper? Yes. Well, how many shots have you taken in the past or today? None. What? What about in the past week? None. What? Yeah, because how can you be a full-time sniper and haven't taken a single shot in 1 week? Not just 1 week. I haven't taken one in 1 month. How's that possible? Bro, what you doing? Well, I a sniper. I wait for the optimal opportunity. And then I go in. Trading is no different, okay? You don't go randomly. You don't go randomly and just, you know, take shots for no reason. You wait. Carlos says he kills bulls. But truth be told, bulls kill bears more often than bears kill bulls. It's a fact. Look at historical data. Bear market lasts for 11 months. Bull market, 4.5 years. So I'm a natural bull. But when the market chops around and when the market sells, I will not, you know, I'll just scalp it. Right? But when the market drops and the bears bank, they bank hard. Right? So Steven, sniper is really what most traders should want to be. That's right. Like this morning up here when I'm telling you guys just stay alive, and then we got this, you know, got some short here. I didn't stay the whole thing here. I got this long here, right? So
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, starting to look weak, guys. The market's starting to look weak. Be careful, okay? Market's starting to look weak. Printing lower highs here and couldn't get above. Normally, if we have a market that's squeezing, we should have pumped up here already, okay? So be careful. And SPX is also looking weak. If SPX breaks the low of day and goes for the gap fill, or at least touch the low of April 17th, which is like was the last Friday, that's another like 10 points lower, and then they may go for the gap fill. We may sell all the way down to this yellow line here, okay? So all right, do we do a double bottom here? Let's see. SPX swept it. SPX swept the lows, that's right. But I'm not sure it's done. That sweep is not very convincing. I mean, if we go 70-75, the low of April 17th, that's different. You want 26,300 for today? Playing some games here. The market playing some games here, so.
Order submitted.
15-minute does look a little bearish, but I mean, ES and SPX swept a little bit. Do we get a little pop? Maybe sweep this out before they, I don't know. We haven't touched the low yet. Doesn't mean that we're not going to touch it. This 5-minute action here. This 5-minute, is it a hammer wick? We got a big wick here. Come on, man.
Order filled.
Selling the eval in the other window. I may have to sell this one here.
Order filled.
Got one out.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
5 minute, are we building like this inverted head and shoulder to go higher? We can't break below this low here, because if we do, then, you know, we're going to have more hard selling pressure. Right now we're 1140. You know, smack going into lunchtime, so. Oil still pushing 89. Yeah, that's right.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very, very tricky stuff here. Very, very tricky stuff here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, do we get an inversion here? They're playing games. They're playing games.
Order submitted.
JC, you're out? Too chopping? Too choppy? Yeah, I mean, if you feel like it's too choppy, you don't have to stay in the market, right? That's the beauty of trading, is if you don't like the action. Right now, I'm longing it because there's a big downtrend here. If we break above this downtrend, we can squeeze up into the 780, 800 level. But I have to stop out if they start rejecting. You saw me, because if they break, they can go to the low of days. So that's why it's tricky right now, is they're just hovering at this level here, the 76.4. They can either break down hard or they can also squeeze. So, you know, by lunchtime now, we haven't really taken out the low yet. Doesn't mean we don't have to. Doesn't mean that we couldn't. Sneaky, sneaky choppy. That's right.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order cancel. Order filled.
Sold one more, holding last two.
Order submitted.
So far we only had these lower highs. We haven't taken out any of these bubbles, right? Just lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. This could be another lower high to go lower. So be careful. But as long as they hold above this 680, ATR 1794 is better than the past few days during lunchtime. 5 minute building some kind of a base here. If this base can hold, we can do a pop into the zone. If we cannot hold, we do a leg down, boom, like this. I'm still going to hold on to the longs for now, or those looking a little weak here. Versace, for an average Joe, you're a good man. Love the thesis. Providing the trades. Glad you like it. Join us every day at 9:30.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted.
We get a bigger pop or not? I stopped out and then got back in again. It's taking a while. It's taking a while for this pop.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Selling the eval, holding this one here. Always allowing the 9 a.m. prayers. There you go, Versace. Glad to see you, man.
Order
Oliver, do I prefer futures or options? Depends on your depends on the experience. As I told you, I'm just an average Joe trader, right? I'm not that good, but the goal is I shoot for net green and I'm happy, right? Some people are like, oh, you spent like 100 grand in futures just to make 150 grand. Yeah, some months it's like that. Some months it's even red. But my mentality as a paid advertising guy is, remember I drop shipped, right? I didn't care dropping 10K a day on ads because I got back 30K in revenue. And then I got to drop the products, the different things to work on, like different costs. And as long as I get a healthy margin, then I'm happy, right? So I take that mentality into prop firms. I don't care how much money I spend. I don't even care if I spend $500,000. If I end up making $700,000 in payouts, I rack up a bunch of points on my credit card, right? Now I haven't in a single mind spent $500,000, but the point is, all I care about is net green. All I care about is net green. All I care about is what is the net dollar amount am I going to get paid on? Because if you go on X or whatever, people will be like, yo, bro, that's a really bad return. And like, okay, I'll take a bad return. If I spend 10K, and get back 15K and I'm net green $5,000 for that month, and in your eyes, that's a bad return, okay. I'm okay with bad return. All right. No, many people don't even make 5K a month. Right? So guys, you got to think this through. You got to think it through. Don't worry about what other people say. Right? Spoke 150K, 2 accounts done for the day. Well done, man. Well done. Like last year I took over $470,000 in payouts, okay? And I spent over 200 grand, right? Some people look at that and it's like, oh, yo, bro, you spent over 200 grand in fees? Yeah, I did. Bro, that's like a lot. That's like a lot. I'm like, yeah. So are the payouts at 470K or something like that. So is that. That's a lot. Right? I don't care about, I just care about net green. That's it. Rejection, guys, so far. Rejecting here. They just won't give me that push. I want to make it over $1,000 on this funded account. I'll just lay it to rest. I want to get 1,000 or more on this funded account. It just won't give it to me. That's it. Right? So guys, you got to think this through. You got to think it through. Don't worry about what other people say. Right? Okay. Well, let's do something else here.
Order filled.
Rejection, guys. Multiple rejection. Right? 61.8 rejected multiple times. We may go to the low day, guys. Unless we get back above 760, a low of days in sight. Okay. Taxes is not really an issue, guys. If you get to a point where you're like, man, I'm so disgusted about the taxes, then you're doing something right. Then you're doing something right, right? Let's rotate out to this guy here. I don't trade options with prop firms because like the kind of trades I take, it wouldn't make any sense, right? It's like they give you like a drawdown of 2K. Like it's just not gonna work for me. So I mean, future is different, but is it better to trade under a business account to pay less tax? You have to talk to your accountant for that. I mean, I do, but you know, I'm not an accountant, so you got to talk to your accountant. Okay. Remember, guys, if we get a measured move, we're looking at taking out yesterday's lows here in the 580s. Okay. As long as we stay underneath this 760, 780, be cautious, you know, longing it. I mean, if you scalp it, you know, you got some good scalps here. I mean, I wish I sold everything, but I just wanted a bigger push. So I only was able to lock in $800 and I funded. After commissions, it's actually like $699. But it is what it is. You know, if it doesn't work, I'm not going to keep holding on to it, right? I'll just lock in the gains, rotate to another account. Olivia, you want to pay big taxes? Then take it one trade at a time. Okay, one trade at a time. I mean, I write off my eval costs, but again, like, you got to talk to your accountant, right? I'm not an accountant. It's a legitimate business cost, right? Without buying the evals, there's no way to get the funded or get payouts. So it's a very logical thing for me. But again, I'm not an accountant, so. Car finally at 607. I had a $700 average, $700 average, but I got stopped out at 704 with a profit. Like I got some profit this morning long it, like $700. And now finally it dropped to 607, halt down. I'm like, you know what? It's not worth it, man. If it pumps to $1,000, it's not worth it. Well, day off, that's what I do, right? That's what I do, so. Diego, FSP, I'm your hero. I'm not your hero. You know, honestly, I'm not your hero. I tell people, don't be a hero. I'm definitely not the hero. I mean, I do have a hero. He came 2,000 years ago. He defied all odds. And he acted in a way where I wouldn't act. And he got killed, dying for people who hated him, who didn't like him. But he died for them to give them eternal life. And if you don't know who that is, that's Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I mean, that's the true hero. I am instructed to be like him, but in many ways, numerous ways fall short. So, but if you want to find a hero, go find him. Rico, you save us many times, FSP. Well, maybe in trading, yeah. Maybe sometimes I tell you guys some thesis and it works and all that, but Olivia, you're in France? Cool. What version, your opinion, max downside from today's lows if the war reignites? Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. Lemon, thank you for your support with my code. Thank you. For those of you guys who use my code, thank you for your support. I appreciate it. You get the max discount on prop firms. You literally don't pay 1 cent extra, right? If you use the prop firms code, you pay the same price. You use my code, you pay the same price. So if you're like, hey man, I love trading here, you know, this is my home and I want to support FSP in a way that doesn't cost you anything extra, then use my code FSP, right? Whether it's, you know, Take Profit Trader, my number one prop firm, right? Whether it's Apex, they got a 90% off, right? Bunos, My Fund of Futures, Lucid that you guys like, right? Tradeify, right? Use the code FSP, right? So thank you guys for those of you guys who use it. Okay. So lunchtime shop here, lunchtime shop.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see if they invert this 5-minute candle here, okay? This 5-minute candle printed red. If we can invert it and get above the 760, we may squeeze to the 780 here, or we can just chop up, down, up, down, up, down. You have to figure out what you want to do here, right? You have to figure out what you want to do here.
Order submitted.
Rico, FSP code is the only way. It's the only way to buy prop firm, okay? But the only way to heaven is through Jesus Christ. Real goat in Canada? I mean, I prefer to be a sheep that follows a great shepherd. So, but thank you for the sentiment. One day, the great shepherd is going to come back. He's going to separate the sheep and the goats. And I guarantee you on that day, no matter what status, what amount of money you have, you don't want to be a goat on that day. You want to be a sheep that follows the great shepherd on that day. If you don't, you know what I'm talking about, go read Matthew chapter 25. Matthew chapter 25, and you'll know what I'm talking about. On that day, you do not want to be a goat. I assure you that. So, but thank you guys for your sentiment. And a great community, right, Rico? And this community only exists because you guys are there. Right? Rico, we do not lose anything. We gain a free stream. There you go. Right? Free stream. So this community only exists because you guys are there. You call this home. You show up every day at 9:30, right? You hit the like button. You subscribe. You're here. So this only exists because you guys are here. So that's why I pray that God, you know, take care of the people of the FSP community. NJ, you call us home, right? There you go. Man, a little very tight pen here, guys. Either we break down or break up. Like, obviously, that's the logical thing, but they're just chopping in this middle range here. Car has gone down to 575. Man, why couldn't I hold the 700 average, right? But that's, you know, you gotta manage risk, man. When you manage risk. Trader R at 3K likes? How do I have 3K likes? You mean how many likes we got right now? I don't know. This too tight here, man. This pen is too tight. It's gonna break either way.
Order filled.
Apple pulling back, pretty red day today. Amazon low red as well. Come on, man. Stop playing around. Stop playing around my feelings. All right, there you go. Selling a couple more in the eval. All right, guys. So right now, this key level, we gotta bust through this here. We gotta go to 780, okay? If we don't do that, at best be chop or just setting up for like a base to the downside. Okay, right now I'm still long, still got one contract here. But we should bust through here.
Order submitted.
We should bust through here. They maybe try a few times here, right? Long, short, long, short. And right now, we gotta take out this high here. This 775 would be nice. But I got consistency rule on this account. You know what? I'm out. Boom! 1300 is funded account. Let's go. I gotta work on the I got an eval going on here as well. Eval, got 6 contracts left.
Order filled.
Selling 1, 2. Nice. 3.
Order filled.
Boom! 775. Got it. Nice. Anybody got the dip? Anybody got the dips?
Order filled.
Sold 1 more. Holding last 2. Nice. Nice. Angie got the dip. Paxson. Nice. I sold the majority, guys. I actually full ported 12 contracts here. So I sold this pump here. I also worked here, right? I bought some, sold some, bought some, sold some here. So Stinger caught a little chunk of that. Nice. Johnny 775. Nice. Well done, guys. Great job. Are we gonna keep pumping back up? Boom! Yo, what happened? We got some news, man. I'm out, man. We got some news here. I got 69. I got 7K here. This candle looks like news, man. I'm out. Locked in a 7K on this eval. And also banked 1,000, 1,200, almost 1,300 on the funded. Very nice. Very nice. Let's rotate to another account. Great day, guys. Great day. JD not departed for talks. White House official Vance not departed for Iran talks. Okay. All right. Well. Man, this spike is not good in the 5-minute. Fed Chair nominee wash more than 4 FOMC meetings a year is appropriate. Guys, they stuffed into this 50% multiple times, okay? You see this? You see the 780 level? You see this is a 50% fib here, okay? We tested it twice, all right? If we break below the 680, this will be the nail in the coffin for the leg lower. We probably go to the low day. Okay, if you're gonna long it, be a little careful. Maybe scalp it, but if you want to hold for like, you know, like a full V shape, as long as like this 780, they couldn't beat above it. Okay, this was the breakdown which caused the market to go down, and then we couldn't get above 780. Okay, so make sure you know these kind of levels and trade accordingly. Okay, you don't have to be a hero here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
I mean, this here is just a chop zone on a 5-minute chart, doji, and so far rejecting. Okay, so you have to make a decision what you want to do here.
Order submitted.
You have to make a decision. Angia, your time to eat now. Did you order Uber Eats yet? I just ordered it. I literally just ordered it. gonna get some kanji. 食下粥，加條牛脷酥。Car Avis budget finally coming down with a doji on the red. So 咁晚先食嘢，嚟12點鐘。Does take profit of any sales now? Warhorse, yes. They have a 40% off with no activation fee if you use the code FSP. Okay? And that's the deal right now. So
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
no problem, horse. No problem.
Order canceled.
Tricky stuff here, man. Tricky stuff here.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted.
All right. Are we going to break down here this time?
Order canceled.
Or are we going to break down here this time? SPX. Man, if SPX can fill the gap today, that'll be nice, huh? That may be too much to ask for the market. It's not really moving here. Well, I mean, the new drawdown on Apex is basically the daily loss limit, which to be honest is, I think is good because like, as I told you with Tradeify select daily payouts, there's one account where I got hit 2 daily loss limit and it was about to be blown out on the 3rd day, but on that day I took a payout. So if it wasn't for the daily loss limit, and that account ended up taking over $10,000 in payouts on that account alone, that got hit the daily loss limit for 2 days. So I am not against the Apex, daily loss limit. Now you did lose like $500 in drawdown, but it's like from 2,500 drawdown to 2,000. And that's the same for like all these other firms, right? That you guys love. My Fund of Futures, Lucid, Take Profit. They're all the same. So you didn't really lose anything, but obviously, for them to give you something like a 5-day payout window instead of a payout day window and a 50% consistency, they're going to change some stuff, right? So, the prop firms are going to have to stay profitable as well. So, midday chop. Yeah, I mean, it's chopping around, JD. If we gap down, what do you think we're going? I mean, I don't know. We haven't even closed the day yet. So we're still bouncing around here, chopping some. It's just midday chop here, guys. You know what? I'm gonna go YOLO some Bonox evals here. I got a whole bunch I gotta trade. So this chop here, I'm just gonna I have a whole bunch. I'm just gonna buy dip, sell, rips, and some here.
Order filled.
Because if it's just chopping around here, I'm just gonna do these evals here.
Order filled.
Apple down pretty big today. Tesla red, Nvidia red. I don't know how NQ is holding up today. It's like
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
all right. Go back to that one.
Order filled.
Warhorse using mostly 25Ks. Too tight of a drawdown. Yeah, I mean, I've never I think I might have gotten a couple of accounts, but I've never really traded 25K seriously because the drawdown is really not enough. But you know what? Some people make it work. Some people like it. So I don't know. I think even Robin, who made over $1 million in payouts, one of the best female futures prop trader I know of, I think there are times she traded the 25K accounts. So everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. If it works for you, great. But if it doesn't, then for me it doesn't work. So I don't do it. But you have to find out what works for you. Pippin games, right? Yeah, I mean, they love to play games. Market loves to play games.
Order filled.
That's why I'm just doing some buy dip sell rips on these evals here. Locked in 1200, and I flip back to another one. Right, so it's like, if they're gonna play games,
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Hata, you done for the day? It's been a good morning. Thank you, RSP and the crew. Taking the wife to skating. That's nice, Hata. Enjoy your time.
Order submitted.
One more pump, I rotate. All right, rotating.
Order filled.
Lots of chops and lots of pumps. Right.
Order submitted.
Chop pump, chop pump.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, gonna go back to that one. We got a little drop here. No, they're holding it up. I'm gonna stay on this one. If they hold here, I'm gonna stay on this one.
Order submitted. Order
All
canceled.
right, let's go back on that one. $26,800. You want that? Maybe. You know, maybe you get that. Who knows?
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled. Order filled.
Two left.
Order filled.
I'm out. 1900. Boom. These are the times that you just go in with accounts that you're like, you know what? If it works, great. If it doesn't matter. Right? Because I can't do this on a funded account, but I'm willing to do it on an eval. Right? So all 4 evals on this here, initially, some of them initially got hit, but then all got green. So nice. Next account. Remember, guys, if you got gains, lock it in, okay? Don't get chopped up. Don't get chopped up. If you got gains, lock it in. Don't be a hero. The hero, true hero, came 2,000 years ago. You don't need to be that hero. And I hate to break it to you, you are not that hero. All right? There's only one in history. He came 2,000 years ago. You can choose to thank him, surrender to him, and find life in him. And I'm talking about Jesus Christ of Nazareth. You can choose to do that, or you can try to find your own way. And I'm telling you, sometimes, many times, most of the times, there's a way that seems right to man, but ultimately it leads to destruction. So, Nvidia going straight down for now. Well, 202 to 200 is not really straight down. I mean, it's red today, but Apple is more like straight down, 272 to 266. But what we know right now is the market is holding underneath this 780, 50% market, fib. So, Lemon, you need 400 more bucks in your PA account. Then just, don't like go too hard on it. Maybe give yourself a chance. wait, right? In this chop here, it may not be the best time for you to put in your funded here. So, but it's up to you. Glory be to Jesus. TD, pass an eval today. Green 1 red. Need to be disciplined. Been blowing too many funded accounts. Control your emotions. Thank God for a day and a community. No problem. Glory be to Jesus. I like your display name. Ross, yeah, I mean, like, Ava's car is triggering that short squeeze, so I'm not gonna look at it anymore. It's kind of like a distractor. I made like $700 on it, $6.99. That's it. It's just taking too much time on this. Gold is coming down today.
Order submitted.
Let's see, do we get a breakdown finally, or do we prop back up here?
Order canceled.
Cover 1.
Order filled.
Nice, 780 covered. Next account. Nice. Let's train this chop here. Train this chop. Do we break down here? Do they hold up this chop here?
Order filled.
Let's see.
Order filled.
All right. I'm willing to risk this one here.
Order submitted.
If it goes straight down, I'll rotate to the next one. Boom!
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Come on. Take the limit. Or else there's no boom. No, are you going to do that? Oh, come on.
Order canceled.
I boomed it and you don't fill my limit? I just lost 1,300 in drawdown, guys. Just lost 1,300 in drawdown this eval here. That's not fun. All right, I gotta get ready to rotate. Let's do this one here. Man, they didn't take my limit. Rotate. That's right, Greeno. That's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. Maybe the next 5-minute sweep, I'll try it again. Maybe around here. SPX looking pretty weak, guys. SPX looking pretty weak. If it sweeps the low, then NQ may come to this low day area. So we'll see. Warhorse, I have a site, the www.fspnow.com. You can see a bunch of right here, this link here, like a bunch of firms, but they're kind of all similar. Like, I don't look at a whole bunch of firms for a main reason. There are a lot of prop firms you can do, but I really stick with number 1, Take Profit Trader, because of the daily payouts. And then number 2 is Apex, because it's cheap and it gives me 20 accounts to rotate, right? And then you got the other ones that you guys like Lucid, right? My Fund of Futures, Tradeify, Boonox. I don't really go, away from those ones, right? Because if it's working, I don't go jump on another. It's like a shiny object syndrome. I don't go and try to, find new firms to do, because it's just not my thing, right? So I stick with those that work, that pay, and I just kind of go from there. I know a lot of people want to look for like the biggest, newest, and not even biggest, the newest firms. They jump on it, right? Well, but even if that's the case, you don't have a prop firm that gives you 20 accounts to rotate, right? And I think the price is reasonable. It's certainly not as cheap as like $19 before, but still gives you 20 accounts to rotate. Currently, there's no other firm with the rules I like, with the payout history that does that. So, but again, like, there's many other firms out there. If you like it, trade with it. Vote with it with your wallet, right? SamCL, do you request payout when you can every day? Yes, I do. I don't build a buffer. So if I made a profit on that day, I will request it. Now, the only thing with take profit is because right now we're ending near the month end. And I don't want to do what I did like 2 months earlier to keep resetting it. So I'm waiting for the month to finish. And also I have a bunch of evals here that's about to be passed. Like they just need the trade days. Then I'll get a bunch of funded accounts again and take profit, and I'm gonna go for payouts again. It's just that I'm trying to be mindful of the ROI, right? I don't want to go crazy trying to reset it like I did two months ago, right? So, but now you love take profit and Tradeify. There you go. Use the code FSP and you get the max discount. Okay. No problem, Sam. No problem. SPX is looking really bad here, but it's still trying to somewhat hold here. I want to wait for one down candle sweep to try to long into it.
Order filled. Order filled.
All right, I'm willing to do a few accounts.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
Just for some scalps.
Order submitted.
Think ES. Yeah, I mean ES looking pretty bad here. ES looks like it's gonna break to the downside. You're a long 26712. Okay. Remove. Well, I mean, if they sweep one more here, I may try. But the thing is, like, SPX is really weak right now. Unless they sweep it and go right back up. Pippin stocks spoke even for the day, but still enjoy the stream as usual. Also, I get to buy you that sushi lunch. The sushi. Thanks for bringing together such a great community. God bless everybody and see you tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, Pippin, for the super chat. I think you're the first super chat in this new channel. We had some in the past, in the previous 50K channel. So thank you for the super chat here. And you got the short yesterday. Hopefully you guys paid there as well. I like your testimony about how things turn around for you and your wife as well once you start walking in the right direction. So, God bless you, bro. See you tomorrow, man. Ghost Bear, that's great news, man. That's great news. I'm glad to hear that the course ruled in your favor. That's great news.
Order filled.
That's great, man.
Order filled.
Because I know you've been dealing with that for a while. And we also done a GoFundMe for him. So keep praying for Ghost Bear. Keep praying for him. Stretch every dollar. Yeah. See you tomorrow, Pippin. God bless, bro. Are we going to get a little pop or are we going to keep rejecting here?
Order submitted.
You know what? I'm going to lock in at 2200 because if they reject here, I'm going to lose that trailing drawdown. And I don't want to lose that trailing drawdown. So 2200 on this one. Let me rotate to the next one. Very nice, guys. Very nice. Let some sacrifice. Let the others take green. Okay. Okay, Kim, doing super chats are a great way to buy FSP lunch for the day. Thank you. Thank you. I think YouTube does take 30% or something now. I'm not sure. Like for the memberships, for whatever the stuff, I think they take 30%. Still buy sushi, you know. Actually, last night I had all you can eat sushi with my wife. We had a little like date night. Like an impromptu date night. We just went out and we did some all you can eat sushi. Today my lunch is like congee. Like shrimp congee, so. And what they call Chinese donut. But it's not Chinese donut. I'll let you so I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like bread, but not really bread. So guys, okay, be careful right now. What they're doing here is everybody expects it to go lower, okay? But if they want to do it dirty, what they can do here is an offside candle. Look at the 5 minute. They can do an offside candle like that. And could also be a downtrend break. Because everybody who wanted to long it didn't get it. So now they're going to start shorting, which I also want to short. But when I look at the 5 minute chart, I'm giving myself a little caution. Okay, so I am not going to short it right here. In fact, I'm going to be trying to long some dips here if they dip in here. But if they reject, no problem. Greeno, that sounds kind of bad, so. Kanji with Chong Fan. What is that? What's Chong Fan? Chong Fa. Always learning. Real talk. Have you been saying the word sushi incorrectly your whole life? Or do you just say it differently? It's actually called. How have you been calling it? It's actually the actual way is like SUSH and they say the I after. Shashai. Shashai. So you walk into like a Japanese store. They go, and you go, yeah, they go like, konnichiwa. And you go, hey. Arigatou gozaimasu. What you want to eat today? Shashai. Shashai. Like that. So, shashai. Next time, okay, so tonight, if you guys go to a Japanese restaurant, go tell your server, can you give me some shashai? Thank you, shashai. Okay, and then come back tomorrow and tell us how that go, okay? Tell us.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Layhem a sick joke. What does that mean, Rachel? You've been saying it wrong? Hey, always, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking around. You didn't say it wrong. It's called sushi. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. I don't want you to actually go and say shashai. It's called sushi. So my apologies, you know. Just trying to have some fun here while the market is chopping around. So, but I don't want you to go there and
Order filled. Order filled.
你係咪食咗啊？琴日食咗，今日未 ？Boom!
Order
Cover one more. Nice.
filled.
Cover one more.
Order
Cover one more. Boom! Another 2K. Another 2K. Another 2K. It's okay. Another 2K. Oh man. So if the market is not moving around, trade the evals. Okay, put some money in there. You know, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 evals here got green here. One got hurt, right? But 7 got green. This one got 2,000. The other one got 2,100. The other one got 1,800. Right? Just, you know, don't try to be a hero. Okay, don't try to be a hero. Just buy dip, sell rips, lock it in. I says boomin'. You says boomin'. Okay. Have I ever had Luga? I don't know what that is, man. Chok kanji, okay. You're actually gonna do it. I'm glad I told you, because some people, yeah, that's why I want to tell you guys. All right, guys, they rejected another lower high here. Okay, so these bubbles, you gotta look at the 5-minute as well. Okay, 5-minute bubble here, here, and here. Okay, not looking too good here, man. Not looking too good here. You know, for the chop sake, I may long it here, but I think this eval is gonna get blown up if I do it. But just for the chop, you know, sake, they sweep here, I'll long on this eval. But you know, if you look at the 5-minute chart, it doesn't look too hot here. It's probably gonna cut straight down. But I will do it on this eval, you know, in case they want to do a more chop. But let's say they sweep here, I will full port into this eval. But I'm telling you, we're probably gonna go to the low of day. Okay, so I'm just telling you. You know, just by doing this chop here, I got 7 accounts green and some big green on the evals. So right now, the 5-minute chart, they are like doing a rejection candle right here if you look at it. Okay, so I'm just telling you, if it one more sweep, I'm gonna long into it on this eval, but it's probably not gonna work. Probably gonna get blown out. Okay, so just letting you know. Your wife says the same as kanji. Luga W, rice portraits. I don't know what that is. You guys say in Chinese, so I can read Chinese. Even type it in Chinese, I can probably read it. But SPX is about to break lows, guys. SPX is about to break lows. 70.84 right now. 70.87. Okay. So far, SPY is red today, and Q's minor red, just small pullback. SMH Semiconductors also small red. Okay. So guys, we worked in this area for so long, right? If we actually break down, right, we'll have some candles like these, right? So the measure move, as we talked about this morning, we're talking about like this level around this area at least. Okay, or even like this 560 level. Okay. So long as they stay underneath this 760, 780 area. If we come back and we do an outside candle and hold above, I'm longing. Right, so. If you got a great day, guys, make sure you lock it in and don't give it back. Okay? Very, very important. If you got a good day, lock it in and don't give it back.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
If you want to trade some evals. If you want to click the like button. Where are we at in the likes? Let's see here. We're at 643. Yo, you think we can get to 700 likes? We just need about 60 of you hit that like button. If you like the stream, if you like trading together, please hit the like button. And do these emojis here on the live chat. Just hit them up. Very, very slow, that drop. They're not dropping yet.
Order canceled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, let me rotate to this guy here. One more swipe, I rotate. The other Dave just found the stream. Hit the like button. Critical level here. Great to see you, man. Other Dave. We live stream every day at 9:30. So if you like this community, you want to trade together, subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. Okay. And make sure you turn on bell notification so you know when we go live. Okay. Good to see you. NQ is evidently much stronger than ES today. ES is looking like it wants to break lows, and NQ is trying to hold here. So one more swipe, I'm going to rotate to another account. It's about to swipe, rotating. SPX about to swipe that low there.
Order filled.
All right. Do they sweep the low of day? They may. All right, rotating, waiting for the low of day sweep. SPX swept the lows. SPX swept the lows. VIX at 20. Good observation. Good observation. Waiting for the sweep of the lows here. ES broke lows. NQ haven't yet. Waiting for the sweep. Waiting for the sweep. Oh, you're not going to do it?
Order filled.
All right. I'm going to do this one and then rotate to another one as well. In case it doesn't. It's on the pop. Sometimes they don't give you the sweep. Sometimes they're dirty like that, right? Everybody wants to sweep. And they don't give it to you. Yeah, well, they didn't sweep yet. They didn't sweep yet. Doesn't mean that they won't do it, but they just haven't done it yet. They just haven't done it yet. It's been a lot of the almost swept today. Yeah, I mean, they just kind of... That's why I have to start on this account and rotate to another one if it doesn't work. We go back green. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna close this one. I got 1900 on it. I still got another eval. That one I haven't taken any profits yet, so I gotta manage this one here.
Order filled.
Two of them.
Order filled.
So one, holding two left.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice. What a great day, guys. Just even if they're chopping, you know, playing the chop.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
See what happens here. Welcome aboard, Auto Dave. Good to see you in the Discord. Okay. Check out the payout section. If you got some payouts, you can post it there as well. When I first started trading futures prop, that's all I did. I just checked out all these payouts that people had, and I encouraged myself, saying, you know what? And by that time, I already traded like 7 years. So I was like, if these guys can do it, taking payouts, I can do it, right? So it's a place for you to get inspiration, not a guarantee, of course, right? So,
Order filled.
oh, this account's passed.
Order filled.
Boom! All right, time to get my kanji. Sitting at the door right now, passing the account. Nice. Nice. That's why at the start here, right? I got this account a little early. I got the account. That one didn't pass. That one got 1900 on this pop here. I started right here. And, you know, when they're chopping it around, it's just great. You know, it's just great. I'm going to get my kanji. Be right back, guys. Guys, don't, like, one thing you got to know is SPX already swiped the lows, but NQ haven't. And NQ doesn't have to swipe the lows. Sometimes they don't, and they go beeline straight up. I'm not saying it goes beeline straight up. Right now, the trend is going lower. But I'm saying just nothing has to sweep. Okay, don't forget that. All right, let me go. I'm going to grab my kanji. 1 second. All right. So right now, guys, we're making lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. Do we get a bigger sell? Do we tap into this yesterday's lows here on the measured move? Let's see. If we do get into that area, I'll take off maybe another layer of my puts. If we get into yesterday's lows, I may take off another layer. Yesterday, here I took off a third. If we get there again, I may have to take out another third in case they bounce. So, I'll have to see. But so far today, it's red. Okay, so they are basically selling it, which for a change is nice, right? Not every day is pumping. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little change for a change. I may have to remove this fib here once it start breaking lows, because it wouldn't matter. You think we had lower? It looks like so far. Let me rotate on my account here. Let me rotate to this guy here. Great day, guys. Well done on the discipline, right? Well done on keeping it green and not rushing into it. Sleep payout came through on your birthday. Let's go. Yo, did you post it in the payout section yet? Make sure you post it in the payout section, man.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order canceled.
Are we gonna break below here? It looks like it's going to, but I want to do it sooner than later. Just wouldn't give a forceful. Yeah, Ashley, you post it, man. Post it. Mr. Activated funded but hesitated to trade it until tomorrow. Then don't trade it. Then don't trade it. All right. Right now, this area is like no man's land. You short it, it can pump back up here. You long it, it can sweep the lows here. So, wouldn't be a bad idea to not do anything here. James, your first payouts on your birthday. Hey, how's the storm situation, the tornado situation? Is everything good? I hope you're safe. And your neighbors and all that. Taking a while to sell this here. All right, moment of truth here, guys. Moment of truth.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
SPX is coming down. If SPX gap fills, It's 70.45. We probably go down here 540. Okay? Or even lower. Because we didn't sweep the Asia session on Sunday night. Okay, if we touch this here, we may not stop, which is also around this high here. We may end up overshooting to this 460 area. I'm gonna move this box here for today. And then I'm gonna add one more for down here. Alright, cool. Oh, they just won't break down, huh? They just won't break down. They just won't break down. How about that?
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You're having another round of severe weather starting tomorrow? Stay safe, bro. Right, move if you need to, man. Just sit it out. Yeah, well, Genro, sometimes that's the best thing to do is just sit it out. Right? It honestly sometimes the best thing to do. And the hard part is us, because we don't want to sit out. And I get it as a trader, right? And sometimes that's what hurt us. Some things you gotta sit out, right? You hear someone arguing, you try to step in, right? It's not your fight. Fight your own battles, right?
Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled.
If they don't sweep this low here, they could do a beeline into 760 and 780. I have to be really careful with this short here. I will risk this account for it, I guess. I'll risk this account for it. It could be. It could be. I mean, I don't mean all the way up, but at least into the 780.
Order filled.
It's gotta be about now to reject, because if they start pumping again, I may get out of this short and even look to long above this 680. So if they don't reject here, I think I'm gonna cover the short.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
That's right, LV. Choose the battles that's worth fighting, right? Tesla really weak. Apple weak today as well.
Order filled.
All right, I'm gonna close my short for now. And I may look to do a long here.
Submitted.
We'll have to see. I'm still just on evals though. Okay, I don't have full conviction on this.
Order
I mean, the trend is lower, but they refuse to break lower. So
order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
man, I didn't know I was muted. One sacrifice, the other stepped in the bank. So the key thing is, do we get back above the 680 now? Or do we go down here? My puts are 82% right now. If SPX is going to do the gap fill, it'll be 70.42. We probably have lower to go. And this will be the area. So you have to make a decision what you're going to do here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
All right, no more drawdown this one. So gonna have to choose one direction. SPX swipe the lows. Gonna change the fib to here. And this yellow line here. And delete it.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, this one will make it. Next one. Get ready to both sides. All right, so if they don't pop above this previous support level, if they don't get above 680, we probably gonna sell this box and get into this yellow line here. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled.
Very jumpy here.
Order filled.
It's so annoying.
Order filled. Order submitted.
All right, this eval probably gonna get toast too. All right, let me rotate to.
Order submitted.
I long it goes. It goes here.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Playing some games here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Algo waking here, guys. Algo waking here.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
US VP Vance trip on hold as Iran didn't respond to US positions. Okay. So some news there. ES is swiped much lower than NQ did.
Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled.
Nice drop. Cover. Cover.
Order filled. Order filled.
Got a delay on Bunox. On Rhythmic.
Order filled.
Iran sent no one to negotiate. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Some news there about the talks. Not working right now. SPX haven't filled the gap yet. The gap is 70.44. So Zerg, what? We don't talk like that, okay? Please don't talk like that, okay? Keep it clean. Okay, keep it clean, please.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
So NQ and ES both swipe the low of the day. The key thing is, do we continue lower or do they just start to pop back up? Okay, so this area, this 680 is going to be pretty important.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, so my issue here is I have not been doing my strategy with the buy dip sell rips. Right now they're chopping. I was expecting follow through, and when they don't follow through and they start chopping again, I'm going to go back to my strategy of just shorting pops, cover drops. When I mark it in for direction and it doesn't go direction, and that's when it hurts the account. So
Order filled.
I'm just going to pour into this one here. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Rotate to... They're desperately trying to hold on. This is a box that they got to hold. If they don't hold this box, we go into the 2 yellow lines down there. So they're desperately trying to hold on here. $15-minute, a bunch of red candles. So right now they're holding. They're holding pretty well. They're holding pretty well here. Unless they swipe it like this. The box is like a key level that they either hold or break through. So I draw them all the time on stream. Do we get a breakdown or do we keep holding up here? Let's see.
Order filled.
Nice.
Order filled.
Cover one more, holding one last. Holding one last. Come on, man. Swipe it. Hell G, 8 out of 9 accounts for $1,500 payout on Apex. Boom. That's like 12K, man. Almost 13K. Well done, man. Yo, make sure you post it in the payout section when you get it, okay? Great job. Now, don't trade those accounts now. Don't build a buffer. Don't tell yourself to build a buffer on those accounts, all right? All right, 100% of my puts here. Let me lock in a small portion here just to sell some here on his push.
Order partially filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, pass this account. Nice. Passed it.
Order partially filled.
Selling some of my puts here.
Order filled. Order partially filled.
All right, sold 3 layers. Holding some still. They're 100%. Very nice. All right, next account. Next account. Let's do this one. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I mean, those puts were not easy to get. I mean, if they do the gap fill at 70.46 on SPX, then be a little careful. Okay, be a little careful. If we get a few waterfall candles down here, I may look for a long. If they overshoot into this area, 500 level. Maybe a little too early, but I'll try one account here. Maybe a little too early, but...
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Maybe a little too early here, but...
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order
rotate to... this guy. One more dump, I rotate.
Order filled.
Boom! Come on, man. Don't stall here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Selling the pop. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it for the eval here, right? Obviously, for the funded, I'm not going to do it like that. I'm not going to full pour it like that. Galaxy, your first profit target, 26650. Okay. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you hold for that. Okay.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
Sold one more. Holding two left. How many past evals? I have a whole bunch in there in Bonox, but today I passed a couple. But I put in a lot of green on leather on multiple other accounts. So.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Any Tradeify growth accounts? No, I mean, Tradeify put me on live. I can't trade the sim funded anymore. I went on the Tradeify select accounts and I locked in like over 14K in 2 weeks, something like that, and then they put me on live, so I can't do the sim fund anymore. I mean, it's a great account. I mean, Tradeify is great. You know, they do the daily payouts with the Tradeify select, you know, so, but it's not anywhere near like Take Profit Trader, right? Take Profit Trader give you 10K per account across 5, so theoretically 50K per day request. Not guarantee, of course, right? But it's what the rules allow. So, but you know, I'm not offended or whatever. I mean, it's, the prop firm's gonna cut the loss at some point, right? So.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Boom! Past the account. Now 3. Noise. 險中求勝. In Chinese, there's a phrase called getting a win through massive risk. Now, these were evals. I'm willing to pour into it, add into it to pass it, but I wouldn't do it with a funded account. I wouldn't do like 7 contracts, okay? But I did it with the eval and I passed some. So that's great. 險中求勝. What is it? Oh, it's 124 now? You know what, guys? It's a great day. And we've done a lot. So How many of you guys want to stay on? How many of you guys want to stay on a little bit? Or how many? Let's do a poll here. What should we do now? Pray and wrap up for the day, or hang out for another 5 to 15 minutes. All right, vote the poll, guys. Vote it. Everyone wants to hang out? Wow, 81% says hang out for another 5 to 15 minutes. All right, majority wins. Majority wins. We got into the box, and so far, they're bouncing. Okay? So, I'll tell you what makes this more bearish is if, let's say, we get a little pump and we get a low waterfall line here like this, then the market, you know, we're changing a little structure. By the way, look at the daily chart. Right, just a small little red candle, right? It's not like it's not crashing, nothing. It's just pulling back, right? Pulling back, a healthy pullback. And that's like what? 270 points? That's a joke. 270 points from all-time highs is a joke. We pumped 4,000 points almost from the lows 3 weeks ago. And there's still no peace. There's still nothing. Right? So, make sure you know that. Penguin hang for another 5 to 15 hours. Kevin, you're seeing the action good? Sometimes I see it good. You know, sometimes I take losses. You know, I took losses today too. So you don't like, nobody's like winning all the time. Right? What I don't focus on is I don't focus on the losses. I know what the losses are, right? But I'm going for net green, right? If I spend 10K and I get 15K back, 20K back, I'm happy, right? So, if they can sweep these two lines here, let's see if we can get to this 440 mark here. And then by this 340, I think I doubt we get I doubt we get to this box today, but we'll see. Who knows? Is a joke? Where is a joke? Well, right now everything's lower high, right? If you look at this, all lower high, lower high, lower high. If they don't break this here, right, and they start chopping around, I'm gonna wrap it up. But if they, let's say, another leg lower, then, you know, because we just say stay on for 5 to 15 minutes, so, you know, in 2 minutes it'll be another 5 minutes. So, but if they chop around here and they go up, boom, 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 that kind of stuff, I'm not gonna be there for that. So, point of control is 2675. Okay. I think it hits a 200 EMA. I don't know. I don't put the EMAs on. I don't have the SMAs. I don't have the EMAs. Google down to 332 today. Nvidia, a lot of healthy pullbacks in the market today, right? Apple red, Google red, Tesla red. I mean, it's needed. It's needed after a crazy pump like that. VIX is at 20.48. You're tempted to go long until end of day? You know, it may work. I mean, if we reclaim the 680, then yeah, definitely. I think your long look really good, so. But so far right now, we still got just lower highs, lower highs, lower highs. If you want the long to work, you want to get above the 680 here. This is the rejection, right? Previous low, right? If you can get above the previous rejection and the previous support low, then your long is going to look better, so.
Order filled. Order filled.
Galaxy, you got 50 points. Well done, man. Based on what I draw the box, I talk about it inside my course in 8.3. Module 8.3 inside my course. If you don't have it, go to fspfutures.com. Right? There's a way to get my course for free if you buy 10 take profit accounts with my code FSP. So, I look for a few criterias. Okay, this is module 8.3. I know you guys got the course. Go here, watch it. Module 8 is all about technical analysis. I got 13 videos there. Right? 13 videos there, all about technical analysis. How I draw the fib, how I draw trend lines, you know, how I draw these rectangles, how do I find these levels. You see, many times they get respected, right? Intraday bubbles, how do you do these bubbles, average true range ATR, relative strength index RXI, trade confirmations. So module 8.3.
Oh, sorry, one second.
Key
guys.
reversal zones and the draw.
All right, cool.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yours based on volume? I don't even look at volume, but I'm glad we similar. FSP young voice versus current voice. I recorded that video like just a few months ago. I mean, not a few months, definitely within a year. Like within a 12-month time frame. So, can my voice really age that fast? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not.
Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
All right, if they're going to beeline it, they're going to beeline the 700 and 720s. Going to rotate one more. Going to rotate this guy here. If they sweep this here, I will rotate this guy.
Order filled. Order filled.
Big retrace so far. I can't redo it in Trump's voice, man. I won't have a voice after the course if I, do it in that voice. It was so faster. We're right into the previous support. Okay? And this previous rejection zone here, if you're a bear, you want to see this rejected, not reclaimed.
Order filled.
Okay, if it reclaims, then they can probably grind back up into the 740, 760 zone here. Okay?
Order submitted. Order submitted.
3.0 Trump voice, I doubt it. Can't do it. BDG lost a couple hundred, but still overall green. But there you go. There you go. Net green is all that matters. Net green is all that matters. Doesn't matter what that guru says, they bank this, they bank that, right? Are they telling you the down months? I told you, right? My January and February months. If they're not telling you they're down months and they just show you 1 or 2 down trades, why are they just doing that? Well, just think, right? They're like, okay, I'm transparent today, guys. I want to tell you that today I locked in a red day, and so I'm being transparent. Okay, well, where are your past 2 months? Okay, were you green? Were you red? I mean, what were you? You know what I mean? Green. Bible using these rough boys, right? If you haven't bought the course yet from FSB, you're bigly missing out. It is so great. That course is so beautiful. I don't know why you're not buying it. You don't even have to buy it. You can get it free by buying 10 Take Profit accounts using the code FSB. You're gonna love it. Everybody's gonna love it. Okay, thank you. I don't think I need that much pump. I think people see its worth, and you really don't need to hype it up like that. It's okay. I got it. I got you. Okay. All right. I think I'm good. Thank you. Isn't that interesting? Gumbis, the first comment he makes says, "Worst Trump, but I'm here for it." Some people, they just show up to make like a negative comment, huh? Have you met those people in life? You know, they don't say a word in the party. Someone invites them to the party. It's like, they go to the party. Okay. The first thing they say to the host is, "Yo, that shrimp is a little stale. And that Coke, it's a little stale too. Have you checked with the catering?" You've been here forever? I see. Okay, never mind. I don't remember your display name. You're like, stale Coke? Go get yourself another Coke, man. Go get yourself another Coke. The shrimp is stale? Go eat bread then. Why are your house so small? Oh, man. You know what, guys? I think what's happening right now is they're going to start chopping around, okay? I am not going to be there for that. I think I'm good. It's 1:38. Normally, we're done by now. So, I think I'm going to call it good. Let me just see how many of you guys are green today, huh? How many of you guys are green today? I mean, you can always keep going. You can always trade more. But at some point, you have to learn to stop, right? At some point, you have to learn to stop, right? J-Buzz, Edward, Ghost Paragambi, Mikey Vu. Mikey Vu's here, the NBA. Smoke, Jen, Jan, Chris. It's so fast, I couldn't even see it, guys. It's so fast. Stan, Green Oil, Big Rich, Edward, Jack, Mista, ES. Lots of you guys green. Well done, guys. Past 150K take profit. Well done, Brazzy. JD, what a great community, guys. If you're red today, you don't have to get them all back today, okay? You don't have to get them all back today. All right, just take a break. Mikey Fuhel there, been out all day. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Good to see you, man. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what was that? What was that? Some kind of news, guys. It's some kind of news. Some kind of news. It's some kind of news. We got some kind of news. Pakistan is in continuous contact with Iran on confirming the delegation. Okay. All right. Now you're green, Iraq? Some people just got red with that candle. Anyway, there's a time to go and there's a time to stay. So if you want to keep staying and trading, make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you know what you're doing. Don't give back. Ben, you're red all day. Now you're finally green. Nice. Trading is a journey, and so is life. Life is a journey. And through this journey that we call life, there are highs and there are lows. When you are in the highs, don't be so arrogant and prideful to think, I've got it all. But rather, bow your knee and say, God, thank you for where you brought me to today. I got here not because I'm good, but because you are good. And if you are in the lows, in the valleys, also bend the knee and say, God, even though I don't feel I'm where I should be right now, but I acknowledge that you too are good, even in this valley. And my faith does not rest on only when things are good, but it rests on every circumstance, for you never change. Today, we have a choice. The choice is to follow our Creator, Almighty God, and His Son Jesus, wherever or whenever or whatever we're going through in our lives, or do we only submit to Him when things are good? But it is better and it's the right thing to always follow Him. That is the right choice. Our Father in heaven, hallowed be your name. Your kingdom come, your will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Forgive us our sins as we forgive those who sinned against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from the evil one. For yours is the kingdom, the power, and the glory, forever and ever. Heavenly Father, we thank you. We thank you that you bless us with your most precious Son, that He came 2,000 years ago, that even though in life there are ups and downs, there are the mountaintops and the valleys, but we know that because you live, we shall live also. And Jesus, we thank you for life and life eternal. And we don't have a hope that is just here for this life, but we have a hope that does not fade away through you. And for that, we thank you. God, I pray that you bless the people in this community and those who are watching the replay. May you bless their families. Bless our families. Bless the work. Bless the work of our hands, that we can excel, to have an abundance, more than an abundance, that we can give to those who are in need. Jesus, we look unto you, our eternal hope. Now may the Lord bless you and keep you. May He cause His face to shine on you and be gracious to you. And may He turn His face towards you and give you peace. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow at 9:30. Remember, if God is for you, who can be against you? God bless you, and God bless your family. Shalom.
Jesus, you calm my soul. Lead me where waters roll. Restore my heart again. Guide me through every bend. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every valley I cling. Goodness and mercy stay following me each day. You set a feast for me, even where fears may be. My cup runs over wide. Your blessing at my side. Jesus, you keep me near. Drive out my every fear. Your presence makes me strong. With you, I still belong. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my days. Jesus, my shepherd king. In every trial I sing. Goodness and mercy stay, leading me all my